sort it out. Alright. There it goes. Okay. I was like, why do we not have visuals? Alright, folks, so we're gonna get started in a second here. Given Friday's stream was total swap of all the info and everything, I need to make sure all the sounds are right. Turn the music down a little bit. Alright, so we're going to jump back in on our bounty hunter, which is not the one we're looking at there. We're going to start with, I believe, after the mail, alliance alerts. I think we have a couple of those we didn't touch. And then we'll get back into the story arc. Alright, so alright, let me make sure everything posted so people know it's streaming. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Okay, so, let's see. My server did post, and I can post to the other real quick by copying that over. So, let's do that. So everybody knows where to find us. There we go. Okay, so now let's read our mail and then get busy with what we're gonna do. Alright, we're on our bounty hunter again. We're almost to where we're going to leave her off until the next story drop. Or until the date night drop, actually, because I want to do the reunion chapter and the date night with Torian together. Alright, so let's see what we got. C2N2. We will actually go see him in a minute here. Greetings, Commander. weekly morale analysis, we should start with the subject, right? Read the mail, right, Rox? Read the mail, right? Greetings, Commander. It is my extreme pleasure to present my most recent findings on our delightful camp's morale. Admiral Aigo and his soldiers have experienced a 12% increase in morale over the capture of a minor outpost on Tatooine. May I recommend a small celebration to maximize this boost in happiness? In tracking Hilo Viz's daily routine, I have observed an 18% loss in sleep over the past week. My data also indicates high levels of frustration and increased irritability. Perhaps more comfortable quarters are in order, or even a reassuring hug from her commander. I'm not so sure Hilo is a hugging kind of girl. she just doesn't seem that way. Let's see. I have been kept quite busy in my cleaning duties following Kaleo DeJanis's arrival. Our new recruit has conducted 6 scuffles with Tora to date. All have been resolved with a truce of intoxication and revelry. Yeah, that seems right. I will continue to monitor morale and report any findings. I hope you have an extraordinarily productive day. Thank you, C2. Alright, Seb Larod. Forward, no subject. Really, Cleo? I have to hear from some slimeball Pizzocular that you're out in wild space now. 2 years I waited for you, and you couldn't even send a message. I thought you might be dead. Thought the bounty hunters had finally caught up to you. Well, I can take a hint. I saved up for that club we said we'd open together, but I guess I don't need the credits anymore. Take them. That was all I was ever good for, right? Sep. Note from Theron. Intercepted 6 more messages like this one, all from different people. I try not to judge personal lives, but tell me this isn't evidence to keep Cleo at arm's length and use her skills appropriately. We'll take the credits. I'm good with that. Alright, KOTFE, the new recruit. Look, can we keep Cleo out of the Sabak games from now on? She played with my crew last night and took them for all they had. Len got back to the barracks without his clothes and wouldn't tell me what happened. He seemed a little traumatized now that I think about it. Kaleo's part of the team now, I respect that. But my people don't get paid enough as it is, and now Mistress Shady's taking what little they do have. I'd appreciate if you could keep her away from them. And if you could get Len's clothes back, that'd be great. For everyone's sake. Oh, I love these messages. Alina Cian, thank you. I don't know why Firebrand didn't go through with the full plan. I have a feeling that was your doing. Either way, I'm glad it didn't happen. It seemed so exciting and romantic at the time. Then my father died. Sorry about that. I realized this isn't a game. If I hadn't helped Firebrand, maybe he would still be alive. Things have been hectic since the droid blackout. I heard my neighbors complaining yesterday about having to wash their own clothes. I wanted to tell them to shut up. It could have been so much worse. Because of you, at least no one else got hurt. If Firebrand is with you, please be careful. She has a way of getting under your skin. Yeah. I know all about Cleo. Alright, so let's see where we are with the recruitments for the alerts. Alright, we've got Death Before Dishonor, Little Boss, and Fighting Power with Knowledge. I think we're going to start with Little Boss because, well, it's Blizz. We need our Blizz back. So let's find a companion we can take with us that is leveled up. I hate to take Lana. She's leveled up, but Amity is 7. That is on Hoth. So Hoth is 7. How about we take Theron? Theron will be around a while too.
Well, look who it is.
Alright. Since we're going to Hoth, and I think we'll be okay, we're gonna see if we have any gifts for Theron in the backlog of gifts we have collected. No, no, no. So, while I would, if I did not have a backlog of gifts that, if I don't use them, actually piles up, because I have so many characters and whatnot, I would actually suggest going to look up which gift is the favorite for your companion and using that one, especially if you have to buy them. Only buy the ones that are going to give you the most influence for the level you can purchase. But when I am trying to use up ones that I have hanging around, because storage is at a premium for obvious reasons, I seem to be we will take one of those as well, since we have a companion who is not leveled. I tend to use any that say large or medium.
Wow. Thanks. Don't say I never did anything
or moderate, sorry, moderate influence
Hey, neat.
when I'm trying to use
Better than anything the
up.
SIS gave me. Better than anything the SIS gave me. Better than anything the SIS gave me.
Or go buy a
Better than anything the SIS gave me.
Pandium. But we're not going to do that. We did that with Lana.
Better than anything the
because
SIS
we will
gave
be
me.
forced to use her a lot.
Better than
And
anything
I
the
would rather have
SIS
her
gave me.
leveled. But
Hey,
we
neat.
are going to
Hey,
just
neat.
use there so that we can
Hey, neat.
go finish our recruitment.
Better than anything the SIS gave me.
Get one of our
Hey,
actual
neat.
companions back. Although I don't think this
Hey,
one
neat.
leveled Blizz much. Alright, we need that. We still want those. We are level 77. We are getting there. Alright, so we are going to first go see our friendly neighborhood droid so we can do the
Let's do this again sometime.
Nope, that's not what I wanted. Whoops, wrong button. Alright, let's see. There we go. Oh, level 9. That
I
was
wasn't
a
doing
pretty
anything
good
anyway.
bump for that. Alright, so it's over here, travel to contact. And we are actually going to do a continuing comfort mission real quick, which is basically give him supplies like we did. And work on raising the level of our specialists. Now, Alliance alerts do not have to be done the minute you get them. Actually, they will hang around forever if you don't do them. And if you're like me, that is bothersome. Now, if you don't have a triangle over him, that means you did the start mission and he shut down, and then you're gonna have to talk to him.
Greetings, Commander. Why, certainly, Commander. In fact, it would be quite simple, now that we know everyone's preferences. Merely keep me supplied and reap the rewards of maximized personal comfort.
Alright, Well, then that's what we're gonna do. Let's get my spreadsheet open. Alright. Just talking to him will get you the mission back, and that will stay there forever, basically. Hey devs, if you ever see this comment, you can only level your specialist to level 20. There is no purpose behind the comfort mission past getting them all to level 20. So, would be cool if the icon went away. Just saying. For those of us that are a little focused on let's do all the things and stuff, it would be great if the things and stuff didn't show up that way. Alright, so what you're gonna need for this. Alright, continuing comfort mission is for adaptive circuitry. If I can spell, I will find it, because I know I have a bunch of all of these. And I'm just taking the full stack of what I have out by clicking it once. It's just easier than trying to grab just the split. BioCell memory cores. You will be using 6 of. Barium? Mollytech? I really, really wish that metamorphic cell culture. I really wish that it would use them from your material inventory, but it does not. And Rusin crystals. So you're only using a small number of them. 8 of the last 5, 6 the memory core, the biocell memory cores, and 4 adaptive circuitry. When you do this,
Greetings,
very small
Commander.
number. You can get them very easily. A couple of companion missions, and that's all it takes. This says 500. Now, I am curious. It might be 500 if you are preferred. But I don't know how that works.
Excellent, Commander.
Because it
I'll get
always
started
gives
right
me...
away.
Oh, it did give me only 500 there. It says 500 there too, and then it says 650 in this window. Do I get both? I might. Just might. I have to figure that out. Because there was a question of whether it was worth the materials at one point. But if you are going to do... Oh, that's not what I need. What am I looking for? This window. If you are going to do the Star Fortresses, raising them to at least level 10, each of your specialists, will get you a little extra help in that. In the form of extra ability caches. That I will tell you can be exceedingly helpful.
Blizz! 说话我都不有意思，一我都这个都无比无比。KOTFE kinesi wenesin wala ze kandaleno. Aba kilo come non torca colopo. Cruza go bidon. Juin lui na dali. Kiluwag sugo ang pi. Napusan ni Gaias pa vandog at trono. Rilo ang piyo piso. Ayata babatoy ni pa. Kibioto. Ayata suta un titi. Asuna dukarata darot kawa. Chumiko waflo. Karuza suga baknovo. Ubarare duki buja. Chakosa bifanete mambe nenga unki. Topaton lomo. Mamba o wasasuga kumanagaliaso?
I really...
Zomblaba na kasi laban ang suno mo na akawin yung danay.
One of them is hard enough to keep tabs on.
Upesan yang katway. Chikua ibana ileta zulu sa domo lumi. Ihurahin. Kimi na nihala neza nimba nihala kamanahana. Chiho negata. Nagwazi niko nigaka kumbumpi kumbambabla. Kwabayin so yamayuka nikitido zonke. Chikua ibana ileta zulu sa domo lumi. Kodva kinisibe liwe nezin walezek handaleno.
I love Blizz, though.
Kwabayin
Alright,
so
Blizz is
yamayuka
fun.
nikitido zonke. Kodva kinisibe liwe nezin walezek handaleno. Go puda badalva no confesco vami. Kimi na nihala neza nimba nihala kamanahana. Nagwazi niko nigaka kumbumpi kumbambabla. Mamba o wasasuga kumanagaliaso? Minato! Ayata suta un titi. Asuna dukarata darot kawa. Chumiko waflo. Karuza suga baknovo. Ubarare duki buja. Zomblaba nagazi laban ang suno mo na akawin yung danay. Go puda badalva no confesco vami.
Alright. So, this goes a little differently if you're not a bounty hunter. Because he is one of your original companions, you won't have to do the first part of it. Even if you're under the level 10 influence that you usually need. And I'm right, this character probably did not bring Blizz fire. He's at level 7 and that does not take much. Alright, so we are going to just have to do the second half of this, which is quite simple. Basically, pull up the big map, look at the little things. There are 4 of them. Find, oh, that one's, wow. Alright, we're going to we did a very poor job at unlocking all the travel points. We missed one, too, when we were here before. So, let's not run into those guys. Though, if we do come across some of the ones for Kaizen, we will certainly take advantage of shooting them while we're roaming around. There are a few in the path of Blizz, or near it. Alright. And at the same time, we are going to
At your service, sir.
travel to the other
Our
one.
route is confirmed. Come and get it, you stinking snowball! Who are you? You want some too? We'll take you all on!
Alright, this is the one that is closest to where we need to be. We've got to go back this way a little bit, and...
Monan kisei mataka. Mo gutuni ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma.
Alright, let's see. You would be...
Shisakawa kyoto bubanda
That's
baki
right.
wanki.
Yeah,
Bongo wa uni
solve
kupa
this
tontika
because
maktuli.
what you are given makes sense to something in the conversation with each of them. And if you
Sapon
get
gold
them
man
all
gisa.
right,
Chopo I kafuan chawa.
you get some bonus influence. Because Blizz is happy that you remembered. So,
Chiwa maktoma.
if you get it wrong, hit escape and do it again. Don't miss out on the influence with them if you have not got your companion Blizz max level. There is no reason not to take advantage of that. We're gonna hit this quick travel, which is closest to the next one we need. And the next one is gonna be Nuna with the socks. I'm pretty sure I'm lining up just in time so far, and so that helps me remember too. But I did notice there is a pattern, and there is something in each conversation.
Acha pakula gancha.
Like this. He's cold, so
Noria mi ponki donko. Chesko yoho. Kimbaluma.
he needs socks.
No tache nakano ya. Fango dopo mi gusha. Mapitasa ni yatuka.
Now we are going to the last quick travel, and we're going to go to the last two. This is the sped up version. You can do it slower, but you are basically just looking to get Blizz back, or gain Blizz if you are not bounty hunter. Blizz is recruitable by everyone, and having Blizz back will unlock a couple other, at least one other recruitment that you need him for. This guy is right over here. Buddy.
Watch them to Jack Hoka Dumaki. Taos Hago Upa.
Aww.
Chiwa maktoma. Iste wakaguta. Dan klikuta pambaslagwa.
If you do them in this order, the names are actually in order. The
Mo
other
gutuni
names are
ompi
not.
bedwana. Ni popo chopa uma. Kokola kopana tejata. Uno ponko wa uni kupa tontikak makitugi.
Alright. We're going back to the same place we just were. The reason I'm doing it this way, there is a public base between the two down on the main road. So that one was here, the next one is over here, but there is a Republic base here sitting in the way, so it is just less traumatizing. I mean, you can totally sneak around it yourself, and I do, but way quicker to go this way. So we are going to go down here. After this, we will go to Ilum while we're on the cold. Okay, somebody just went through here, so it looks like. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, alright. I think they moved some of them a little further from the road, that's nice. Alright, we... And we're gonna talk.
Siya amo tintood magisa. Ikisa taparema.
Jack.
Tripanega tweety. Hey, poka tonko wana wanga.
Oh, wait, no. My bad, sorry.
Siya amo tintood magisa. Ikisa taparema.
I thought they were in order. No, this is the,
Tunta zuza nerko. Higata loya. Okata
This
uzazul. Monan kisei mataka.
and he's gonna get the laser torch,
Tahusuva. Kihe shatong. Kuka
which
durima
I'm
pa.
highly objectionable about. I don't know that we should be handing over a laser torch to any Jawa. I really don't think that's a good idea.
Tahusuva. Kihe shatong. Kuka durima bana.
Alright, so once you talk to him, or whichever one, because they all do have the holo terminal, so if you don't do them in this order, there will be a holo terminal next to each of them.
Momalu. Asuna dukarata darotowa. Haamfu handa adini weni wedrom. Kwa bagin so yamayuka nikiti no sanke. Tashi yahosa yadan.
Alright, and now we go to the last spot. When we get there, we're going to end up trading out Baron for Blizz and his buddies for this last little bit. And I am going to show you how to get there without having to fight everyone and their brother along the way. There is a path through. If you do it right, watch me screw it up today because I will. Basically, you just have to weave a little bit around the groups of pirates. Now, you can go through and take them all down on the way if you want. I'm going for quick and painless, get the recruitments done through the get back to the chapters. So we'll skip that nonsense. So there is a more direct path if you want to fight with them to get there. Alright, we are going to go in here, and Theron is going to vanish, and we're going to gain all the little Jawas. So there is a bonus here. We are going to be retrieving an object for Blizz to finish his thing. The bonus here is to kill a certain number of groups. Basically, don't miss any of the augment. You won't get the bonus, and the bonus really is designed to basically be handed to you. Alright. Suppose you could skip this group over here. A little flamethrower. Jawa. Alright. One of these is going to take care of itself. Does its own thing and takes care of itself, but still counts. We need 4 more groups. This is 1. Don't touch the glowing box thingy here until you get rid of the... There we go. That gives us our bonus mission. Now, where'd the box go? Over here. So, the Ugnaught leader has a pushback ability but I am going to speed this up.
si Helulu.
Alright, once he's dead, click on this again to do the cutscene.
Zomblaba nagazi laban ang suno mo na agkawin nyo danay. Ibara paru pasuka shini apayaz hutini. Mo gutuli ompi bedwana. Ni popo chopa umba.
Huh.
Kwa bagin so yamayuka nikiki zonki. Kalizi Isley nitin may mini.
Are you calling from a bathroom? I mean, I felt that we should speak soon. I'd hoped sooner.
Chumiko waflo. Mo sponsor ventuti.
That's great. Wait, you didn't open it, did you? Don't open it!
Kwa bagin so yamayuka nikiki zonki.
Don't open it. I won't pay otherwise. I seriously doubt it. It's, sentimental.
Obligondo kito wabakawami.
What? Okay, fine. Just get it back to me soon, unopened. And don't think I won't know. I'm a Jedi.
Uja kalopo chubar kawanandaba. Kodva kinisibe liwe nezin wala ze kandaleno. Zomblaba nagazi laban ang suno mo na agkawin nyo danay. Choba di cast fo andole. Ayafa kam jam karuza. Go pudava dalva no me confesco vami.
Alright, so we are going to go back to Kylo, which you can quick travel to. Not on the wrong screen. From here. So the first part of that recruitment, if you are not a bounty hunter, involves collecting salvage around the Starship graveyard. Salvage is RG number-wise. You will either get 1, 2, 3, or 4, I think, out of each. And you have to have a total of 20, so it doesn't...
A Jawa bounty hunter. Never thought I'd see the day. Even has his own crew. He's not exactly fearless, but Blizz is hands down 10 times braver than any Jawa I've ever seen. Little guy really knows his stuff when it comes to a firefight, too. Full custom hardware as good as anything credits could buy. Nobody who looked at him would ever guess what's coming. So that's where he gets it. Yeah. I guess that makes a lot of sense. I'd be happy just having him watch over our riskier jobs, but he's got all kinds of friends and contacts with other Jawas. Connections we could never make on our own. Takes a lot to impress me, Commander. But consider me impressed. Great find.
Oh, I love that it impresses her that we've got Liz now. Alright, we are going to take this. We're going
Yeah,
to
they
go
finish
back here. And sorry, little buddy, but
Wait,
Theron
yeah,
is
gotta
more
go.
useful for this
I wasn't doing anything anyway.
traveling stuff. Theron is dual wield, so he is fairly good healer as well. We're going to do Ilum next. And this recruitment is also fairly quick if you unlock the quick travels. There's a little more traveling on Ilum. There is a lot less, lot fewer quick travel spots.
Still no word from Shaft 12. Atmospherics are bad. Maybe...
Keep trying them. Just keep trying. I'm not losing anyone else out there. Did headquarters actually post a bounty? I guess the Imperials and Republic couldn't be bothered to help us. It's been a massacre. He's killed dozens of our workers. Things were going well, more or less, until a few weeks ago. Stopped getting word from a few of our camps. Then we started finding the bodies. Hacked to pieces. Nothing else touched. His only motive seems to be to hurt us. No, none. It started around the time we broke ground on Shaft 16. Probably a coincidence, but maybe there's something there we don't know about. I'll mark Shaft 16 on your map. Please be careful. This guy won't think twice about trying to kill you if you cross paths.
Dude, you know who you're talking to. Come on, really? Alright. We are going to... travel closer to where we need to go. I'm not seeing it on the map. Why is my map marker not visible? Alright, going. There it is. There it goes. Okay, so no. We will be able to quick travel back up. Yeah. Second one is up over here. Clearly it was not the one I took. Oh, well, let's just wander right up to the Republic base. Yeah, that's probably not the best path. We might get slaughtered before we're done if we don't do this carefully. Oh. I might have chosen the worst possible path. Do not follow that route if you are not a stealth character. Oh my word. Okay, so that was not the right way to go. But we managed. And we are literally just coming over around there. Alright, so data pad on the table. Next entry. Alright, let's alright, big data pad. Big natural cavern. At the site, it was a real blessing. Weather here is so blasted awful. Should have the temp habs thrown up in a few hours, and we can start in with excavation tomorrow. Next. Well, turns out someone else thought this cave was a pretty safe place to stay too. Found some signs of life, some small temple or a shrine maybe is sitting right on the crystal scene. Parb thinks it's probably some long dead primitive's worship spot, but it doesn't look all that old if you ask me. Sent word to the foreman, but we're probably losing at least a day to sorting this out. Looks like we're keeping to the schedule. I'll bet corporate didn't bother trying to sort out who might have the rights to cultural artifacts. Won't matter once the digging starts. Kind of a shame. Someone put a lot of care into this thing. Maybe I'll take a hollow. And that is the information you gain here. And then, nope, that's not what I'm trying to do. This.
Anyone out there? Hello? Please, someone answer. Yes, this is Shaft 12. We can't reach base camp. That monster, he's killed everyone outside the tunnels. He's just waiting at the mouth, pacing. We're trapped. Oh, I think he heard me. He's coming. Help, please, help.
Right, so now we are going way up here. And we're going to quick travel to the outpost because it'll save us a lot of travel time. Going this way. You are going to go through or around, and depending on your path, a growing area this way. So keep that in mind when bringing with you. There is supposedly a way around. Done the yellow. Material for growing. They hit kind of hard over here, so if you're not up to that, by all means go around. Stealth-wise, you can stealth by on this side, but if you do not have stealth, you're going to have to go the long way around the camp. Data pad, but first we need to click on this. Basically, it tells you what you need to do to finish this. The data pad is right over here. Just to be sure to mention it, because you can see the data pad first, make sure you do click on that cave entrance before you leave the area. Alright, data pad. You wouldn't believe the stuff they dug up over at 16. Parb showed me this freaky looking mask he found. All painted up in thorny. I think it's even made of bone. Said he was going to keep it locked up back at base camp until he could send it home. Not my choice of memento, but I guess no one will miss it. I don't like this. Foreman's checking in on us a lot. Hasn't said why, but he seems nervous. Wonder if the war is drifting our way. Blast. People are saying 16 got attacked. Everybody killed. Cut up. I don't think it's just a rumor. I heard screaming over the comm. Sal from 14 shouting his lungs out about some monster in a bone mask killing everyone. I've heard of this kind of thing. It's a freaking ghost. He's coming for that mask. I know it. Maybe it's cursed. I saw it. Does that mean I'm next? I've got to get out of here. Alright, so that's all the clues you get. You can either quick travel back to the base here, and there's a Republic one somewhere in this vicinity. Or, if you have it unlocked, you can quick travel over here, where it's basically empty. This second area over there is the free event area. So you will also be able to, while we're here, find the reputation vendors.
Chilezi keda, kongure. Gerning erni bulduk charu.
Hey, neat.
That's there.
Wow, this is... Wow. Thanks.
Alright. And then, just go over here. And we are very close. The only thing over here is going to be a few animals. Not nearly as many as when the event was happening.
No, 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 please!
Their weakness only offers further insult. I must kill him.
Hello, Xalek.
Don't let him. Please! I'm begging!
Quiet!
Alright, so...
That is so. My father's bones lay cast aside. His face adorns a mantle. No Kalish could call him God now.
I'm sorry. We're all sorry. We didn't know. The company has resources. They can make reparations.
Their blood is the only offering that will slake my father's vengeance. Enshrined with their bones, his godhood may be restored. I shall.
No! Why? Ah!
My father will know peace again soon. Why are you here? I am bound to no one. You seek to command me. You must make me kneel. I will give you a warrior's death.
Ah, Xalek. I do like Xalek.
Don't say I never did anything.
You are a great warrior. I am Xalek. You may command me.
Come on back, Bush, buddy. Alright, we are going back to... No, I don't want to do that. Alright. We actually have one more after this. I don't know. Maybe 2 parts. I don't know when the second one technically unlocks. Sonore. There she is. The first part we will definitely do. If the second part unlocks when we return it, we will do that as well. They're both on, Yavin. They're both fairly quick in that.
Xalek has arrived. Thank you for your assistance. He speaks little. Though his skills are considerable, his assistance will strengthen us.
Alright. Oh, we gotta pick one. We'll take that one.
Better than anything the SIS gave me.
Alright, so... we are going to head to Yavin and finish this last alert. The one that Blizz is involved with did not tick over. So it looks like that one may not be ready. So the second part of this one may not either. We may only be doing the first part, but we will see.
Oh, a friendly face. We don't see that too often out here. My, are you a Mandalorian? Ah, fascinating culture. Carrying on the traditions of an ancient, commingled species. Not unlike our Sith Empire. It's not my area of expertise, but I know the Mandalorians and Sith have a long history. I'd love to compare our records of it. Talos Drellik, at your service. Welcome to my humble expedition. I know what you're thinking. With all the turmoil of the last 5 years, why devote resources to something like this? Our interest isn't purely academic. Knowledge is power. And here lays the closest technological cousin of the Eternal Empire, the Temple of Sacrifice. Oh yes, its essential functions are antithetical to our goal. But this isn't an act of restoration. The temple was created by the Emperor's design, much like the Eternal Empire. I suspect there could be shared elements in the technology. We're working to exhume functional samples, but the Massassi make the work quite dangerous. That's the spirit. Here are the locations we should search. I'll be right behind you.
Alright, so we're gonna lose our companion for Talos. Apparently we're on an Inquisitor companion kick at the moment, because Xalek is also an Inquisitor companion. Gotta go this way. Grab our mouse. So if you are doing dailies and whatnot, you can also sort of do this along the way.
Take that! Strange. There are pieces here that shouldn't be found together. Very strange. The time periods are completely at odds. In any case, an investigation for another day. Let's continue with our present task.
we're going to...
Centuries old. Sometimes I forget the kind of being our Sith Emperor really was. Desist! By order of the Imperial Restoration Service.
I don't think they're gonna... like how this one really fits Talos. It also fits in really well with where we will go with him in the story later on. So I appreciate that quite a bit. Now this one we can actually avoid the fight if you let the little Masashi guy there walk away. But I don't think we're going to. Well, I don't
Without
wanna
the
wait.
Force, the system simply wouldn't function. I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
There we go. We're going over here. And this
Ooh.
one is going to...
Did you feel a shiver down your spine too?
be a bit more of a fight. I like to play around these guys so they're not in the way of adding detail. Alright, so there are going to be 4 rounds of enemy. Remember that your companion is last one. And it's not that rough.
I'm an archaeologist, not a fighter.
Some more tech frag. Okay. We are gonna need to check on that. I don't know when the last time I spent some on. Okay. Clearly not that long ago. Alright. We then push this off of there.
More elements that don't belong. Almost finished. I've identified one more sample to excavate.
And we have one last place to go. We're going to go back out here. Make a break for it. Try and avoid attracting all the animal attention. If you do this right, you can go right to this next spot without the fight. Just watch you get too close to it. There is a path right here. Do it right. Oops, there we go. There we are. Those who don't like spiders, there is no spider, just a web. Thank you. I'm not a fan of spiders. Jedi Fallen Order nearly went without being finished because Kashyyyk is so very, very bad. I appreciate that they gave us a arachnophobia
There.
mode for
That should do it.
survivors.
We should return to camp before any of these pieces are damaged.
And it's not just Kashyyyk. Kashyyyk and Kashyyyk, just everything wants to kill you, but Dathomir was also not a favorite planet because there was a whole lot of leg creatures. We are going to go this way. Back to the camp where
I haven't been on an excavation quite this thrilling since my old master vanished. Never a dull moment when it comes to Sith archaeology, you know. You were a great help. These specimens should be more than enough to conduct the necessary tests.
Alright.
You've done so much for my research and asked nothing in return. I am in your debt. You're a colleague of Dr. Juvad Ogarob. Oh, that's wonderful news. I couldn't ask for a better engineering consultant. I'll begin preparations to depart the Yavin system forthwith. Exciting times lay ahead.
Alright, now we go back to... Oops, wrong one. And not B. Dr. Ogarob.
Commander, I wanted to share my gratitude over your recent recruitment of Talos Drellik and commend your insight. In truth, we have sorely needed an individual more specialized in ancient knowledge and the more force-oriented technologies. Sadly, my genius lies elsewhere, and as these types of technologies form the foundation of so much within the Eternal Empire, it has been a consistent stumbling block for us. However, Dr. Drellik's insights have already started to break down these barriers to our progress, and I delight to imagine the inevitable breakthroughs that will soon follow. In fact, he was just speaking to me about the thesis for his doctorate, an in-depth analysis of an ancient race known as the Dishonor. Fascinating work. Apparently, these creatures could siphon and consume Force essence. Imagine what might result if the mechanisms behind this ability could be properly researched and understood. Could we create some sort of fixed or even portable biotechnological platform? Some sort of force dampening or consuming field, or perhaps an explosive or warhead-like delivery platform. The possibilities, so myriad it is dizzying. I must be alone with my thoughts. Such inspiration must be captured.
Alright, Overup. Alright. Accept that. Give that to...
Amazing. Unbelievable.
Hello.
Splendid.
Alright. That is all of those. Let's check mission logs, see if any of the... Alright, Freedom Fight, I am not going to do that on stream. We've done that. Forgotten Trophy, that's PvP, not interested. Kindly Monster, we have to wait for the Rackwool event later this month. Stalking the Score. That is literally hunting down either world bosses, and if you go do world bosses, it is much faster, or you need 20 of the Jagannath kills on Hoth. I am not up to driving around on Hoth in the blinding snow. We will do that at some point because it is a quicker recruitment than I would have expected. There is a good loop to follow to get all 20 fairly easily, but not today. So we are going to go down to the cantina to check our mail. Yeah, I'm using travel 2. It's quicker. Go check our mail because we do have a mail. Drelly for Big Boss. Scary Sith Lady teach Drelly how to use Big Message Box. Drelly send message to Big Boss. Blizz very good to Drelly, even when Drelly mean to Blizz. Blizz very good to all friends. Sometimes Blizz too nice, trust wrong friend, and get into trouble. So Big Boss better stay right kind of friend, or Drelly make holes in Big Boss. Drelly plan to steal power core from Scary Sith Lady's message box. Big Boss cover for Drelly. Oh my word. Alright. I do like Jawas, they are funny. Now, let us, for the sake of clearing out
Sure, have a look
inventory,
at what's available.
sell junk, get rid of that. We're going to
Until next
go
time.
up here. go jump into chapters. That goes in there. And these can go in there. We are getting close to level 80. All right. You're going to reset this one now that we've been in and out of the base, and we're going to hit play episode and start from the cutscene at the beginning, just so that it's all together.
Something on your mind?
I need your help with something.
Is this a personal matter?
No, just don't need to have a committee for this discussion. I passed a portion of that data you secured from Overwatch through an SIS contact of mine. Made a convincing invitation to some prospective allies in the Republic Special Forces.
Who is it you're planning to recruit?
I identified a sympathetic ear in the leader of the Republic's most decorated military unit. The data I gave over was enough to convince Havoc Squad to take leave of their official duties. I have it on good authority they're conducting an unscheduled operation on Zakul. My contacts set up a rendezvous, but it's up to you to sell them on this alliance.
Wouldn't they be more receptive to one of their own?
Havoc starting their own little war out here is basically treason. I'm a spy. If anything, they'll be even less likely to trust me than you.
Okay, good point, Theron. Good point. Alright, this one almost always glitches out, and you're supposed to be here with Theron. It's the only one
You called?
use, but he vanishes. Even if you have him with you to start with. So, glad they at least dropped you outside of the door. You're just running right over here, and you go in here, and the cutscene should start fairly quickly.
I've got an anti-material rifle trained on your position and an unrestricted firing angle for at least 100 meters.
That's either really good or really bad, depending on your reasons for being here.
Easy. We're just here to talk. You're expecting us, right?
We are. Stand down, Havoc. It wasn't all that long ago that I'd have given up my pension to take that shot, but I guess it's not just the spies making compromises these days.
Don't look at me. I was never here.
Major Jorgen, Havoc Squad. You used to be at the top of the Republic's Most Wanted.
Having second thoughts about cooperating?
We don't have to like each other to do what needs to be done. I'm tired of seeing Ark and Stomp all over the galaxy. You want to finally start giving as good as you're getting? I've got an op that can use your help.
What do you need?
Alright.
Your landing didn't go unnoticed. Hostiles!
Alright. So, we're going to...
Here, this will help.
Hi, trooper. Now that was slick. Alright. Darren, collect that. We'll take that with us. There we go. And go find Eric and talk to him again.
Clear! Clear!
That won't be the last of them. Dengerl, Zaben split north. Abbott, Torg south. Canner take Theron, fastest route back to the camp. We'll regroup there. You, with me, we're covering the retreat.
If we're caught out, your operation here is over.
Worst case, Canner and Theron take over. But I don't plan on giving up command that easy. The Sky Troopers have numbers and mobility. Losing them's gonna take misdirection. I need a good vantage.
Alright, so we are now going to wander around with Eric Jordan. Starting with... Where's the door? This way. Getting ourselves...
Here. No sign of pursuit. Watch my six while I cover the retreat. This new Emperor. You've met him?
I have.
What's your assessment?
Valkorian believed he could start something new and different here. But in the end, he only taught his heirs to be every bit the Sith he was.
Or perhaps it is merely the nature of a son to seek to surpass his father.
Nothing but despots left in this galaxy. The Republic I signed up to protect doesn't exist anymore. We gave the reins over to people who don't care how we win. Just as long as we do, Suresh is all but a dictator now.
I thought you had laws to prevent that sort of thing.
Not enough politicians with the spine to stick to their principles when it really mattered. Suresh and her puppet chancellor have everyone convinced the state of emergency requires executive action. She and her top brass just push through whatever suits their interests. Never thought I'd miss bureaucrats butting into military matters. But what we gained in efficiency, we lost in soul.
This is a fight you can believe in, at least.
I'm holding you to that. Hold on. Got something. Civvies. And Sky Troopers. They're in trouble.
Lay into them. I'm going in.
Affirmative.
Alright. In case you don't want to jump down. But,
You saved us.
Everyone all right? Anyone injured?
No, I don't think so. Thank you.
The Sky Troopers, they just came from nowhere. We done nothing. We're no threat to the Spire, but the droids drove us from our homes and started burning everything.
Please, stop them like you did for us. There are others out there. Our families and friends, our homes. There'll be nothing left.
Arkan's going to pay for all of this.
Couldn't agree more. We'll rescue everyone we can. Meet us afterwards and we'll see about getting you out of here.
Alrighty. And away we go.
Up and at 'em.
Alright. That light is how you know you are at the entrance of where you need to be. And I would normally stealth up. Actually, I think I will stealth up. And so I can go over here. And get a little back
Open up! You've got to move! There are others waiting to take you to safety. You can't stay here. The Sky Troopers are burning everything. Run! up and at him. Get away while you can. Your people are waiting.
Pretty sure this is not one and is a trap. Alright. More. Nope, not this way. This way.
It's clear if you run. Now! Help is waiting. Me too, me too. Welcome in. Go! Just get out of here!
This is your fault! You did this to us!
We're not your enemy.
Sky troopers are probably searching for us.
They wanted for nothing before my reign ended. Look on them now.
Ah, hello, Corwin.
I believe you wanted to help, but we were doomed the moment you came here. The Emperor will want to make an example of your resistance. He'll likely claim we conspired with you as an excuse to crack down harder.
Why are you being targeted by Arkan?
Because we doubt. Tell them the reason.
I asked for proof of how our immortal Emperor could ever die.
I appreciate it, and thank you for
I searched the
follow.
old ways for guidance.
I wondered why we continue to seek revenge on so many Outlanders for the
chapter.
actions of one.
Did you say you were
I
on
sought
your
justice
trooper?
for those condemned to exile. We all had questions, and the new Emperor does not suffer them. You may have given him an excuse to silence us for good.
We have a camp. I can offer you protection.
You've suffered enough out here. We can help.
But yeah,
Okay,
recruiting
we'll trust you.
Kenner, we're on our way back.
trooper
We've got civvies in tow.
companions
A
now
lot of them.
from
Be
a
on the
bounty
lookout.
hunter.
Hope you're up for some trailblazing. We'll need a clearer path for a group this large. Let's go.
Alright, we gotta go this way. Time to take out some wildlife. Alright, let's see. That should not be the case. That might have turned it down a little too much. There we go. We will see. But, good timing. Didn't you say you're on your trooper? And, we're picking up trooper companions. Oh, big spider. Alright.
Here.
We'll turn this up a little bit. I don't know why my headset... This headset is actually very quiet. Oh, nice. Congrats. But yeah, no, I actually need to get a new headset. I'm not a big fan of this one. I thought it would be good, but it's not. Do that. Alright. We're coming up on the midway point here. Here we go. Yay! Oh. Yeah.
Welcome back, sir. The refugees have been trickling in.
And we will hold off on the conversation for the ad break. I don't want to start that conversation midway through. Alright. There we go. But, yeah, so, working on my bounty hunter. We're getting, Torian date night. So... Alright. We have about 30 seconds left of the ad break. And then we will start this conversation with Eric. He is among my top companions. Eric. Andronicus. Theron. Torian. Alright, welcome back. From the ad, those that were stuck in them. Let's start this conversation. We have so many amazing voice actors in this game, though. It is just so hard to pick one or another.
Welcome back, sir. The refugees have been trickling in. We're setting them up where we can, but I'm concerned about supplies. This is a lot of mouths to feed.
Shelter and protection will have to do for now. We'll resume the mission tomorrow, after the refugees have settled in. Get some shut-eye.
Understood, sir. You heard him. Get this camp in order and tuck in.
Alrighty.
This alliance may be your show to run, but those soldiers, they're my responsibility. We clear?
You'd take the whole galaxy's troubles on your shoulders if you could. I admire that.
Just doing the job I signed up for. I'll see you in the morning. 0700. You saved a lot of lives today.
Man, I'm ruining my bad guy rap. Not really. She's fairly neutral as bounty hunter.
Will he be joining us?
In an advisory capacity. Passion knows more about Zakul than all of us put together.
What you did yesterday, I wouldn't have thought it possible. I want to help you do more.
A source of mine in the SIS entrusted Havoc with an interesting piece of intelligence not too long ago. I'm guessing we have
But
Theron to thank
she
for
has
that.
a backstory,
It's
and
the reason
that's
we're all here.
No comment.
the way I play most of
The
them,
data identified
so
a planetary transmitter within a Zakul night outpost.
even when
Our
I'm like,
mission is to find a
cringe, I
wiretap
don't
on
want
that
to make that choice. If it's what's right for the backstory, that's what happens. Let's see. Occasionally, even when it's, oh my goodness, I know this is a bad choice. Could mean pay
I
dirt.
assume we're getting more than premium holo channels?
We get a direct line on their communications. Havoc can start hitting high-value targets all across the Spire.
And evade retaliation.
We'd be ghosts.
Deadly. Heavily armed. Ghosts.
This sounds like something Havoc Squad could have accomplished already.
Deploying the wiretap without it being discovered will either take a month of prep or a really big distraction. If you're willing to commit the resources, we can move on this immediately.
Everything's shaping up like you planned, Theron?
Whoa.
Straight answer.
The transmitter is a target we can hit, and Havoc are the right ones to hit it. The sooner the better.
Then it's decided. Send word
I do
to
have a
Odessa.
couple
We're going
that
on the
are
offensive.
You're really going to
very
attack
much
Arcan's
dark or
forces?
very much
Just
light,
enough to
but
get
most
their
of my
attention. We
characters
don't have the
lean
forces for a real
closer
invasion
to the
yet.
middle.
Your people can handle the diversion. I want you along for the strike on the transmitter. We're gonna need every heavy hitter we can get, and you more than qualify. Let's move out.
Alright. Let's see. I believe
A few sentries on the exterior. Nothing out of the ordinary. Give the order when ready.
Begin the attack.
Copy. Let's go.
oh, the chapter after this one is one of my least favorite. Did you... Okay, if you retrieved your companion early...
I think that's the best we're gonna get. Havoc, keep us
or
covered and watch for
retrieved
reinforcements.
their gear
We're going
from
in.
your
Copy,
companion, which you were able to do, they will show up in their boxers or their underwear in the first cutscene. It's really hilarious. But yeah, no, that literally is because of that console in most cases. I don't think I've ever seen it on a character that did not do one of those two things. And it's not just Eric, it's any of them. They will literally show up in their underwear when they return if you've taken their gear back.
Here.
Just rolled myself into a barrel. Got some poison, buddy. No, we cannot stab him from this distance.
We need support.
I don't know what happened to that distraction, but we're in deep over here. We're on our own for now.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I can, yeah. So, if you... I don't know if it still does it, but if you grabbed them while they were still away in the story, or something, I have 2 vectors on one of my Imperial agents because of this glitch. He was my only companion leveled, so I didn't want to wait for him to come back. At one point, I needed him back to do heroics and stuff. And he now has a twin, and they sort of snuggle on the ship. One of them being naked. Or as naked as you get in the Old Republic. It is hilarious and a little depressing. Because you can't do anything to... I wonder if I can dress that other one that I recalled. Come on, click. I need to go try that. I didn't even think about that. But so yeah, they both stand in the same spot in the ship. One facing one direction, one facing the other. It is hilarious. I have a picture somewhere. I'm like, what in the hell is happening? I mean, I like Vector, don't get me wrong. I know, some people are like, don't romance Vector. Creepy bug eyes, but his romance is actually quite sweet. Oh, I hate these things. I have to get close enough to... There we go. It's so hard to see up there. Hey, look! Stabby! I love that backstab move. But yeah, no. Poor Vector. So yeah, so I haven't recalled characters on anyone in a while because of that glitch. You end up with them naked, or you end up with 2 of them in your list, and it's not like the list is small. I have a lot of companions. I don't need duplicates. Alright, 1, 2, 3, the other one is up here. We're gonna have to, take out this. Hey now. Alright, I believe that's all but the one down here, which normally I go back and do right away, but I forgot. Alright. There we go. Now, this chapter was so hard for me the first time. Final boss in this one, I could not beat for the longest time. It's not that hard even, but I was like really clueless. Much better on my assassin though. I freely admit I am absolutely unclear on the rotation for Lethality Operative, and I've probably got it all whacked out. Oh, I can do that on my assassin. Yeah, I can do that on my assassin. I play darkness spec on her. Which is a tank. So I can taunt them to me and then...
The good news? It works.
Yeet them off the cliff.
They know we're here. Reinforcements are already inbound. We've got incoming. Brace for a fight, Havoc.
Okay, they're shooting me. Can we get out of the cutscene? Yes, thank you. Alright. And the next chapter, that last fight, man.
Form up on the main entrance. We're coming out.
I didn't think I was ever getting past it. That first character. Alright. Gonna be more at the door, of course.
How's it looking in there, sir? It's not pretty out here.
Up and at 'em.
I like Operative. You know, the thing is, all of the chapters, now that I've played them a few times, they actually feel shorter now. Come on, come on, come on. Why? Why is nothing happening? Am I lagging? What the heck? Alright, poison them that way if I can't do anything else. What is happening there? But yeah, the first time, hold on. I'm not going down there until I'm healed. I'm not a crazy woman. Why is he not healing?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
Up and at 'em.
That's one of the newer glitches, where they just suddenly decide they're gonna go on strike. And do absolutely nothing while you do all the work. Oh, hello guys. Look. Love how he just ran by me and the NPC just was like, whatever. I was going for someone, I don't know who. Yeah, that one, I don't know why it happened. It's really weird. And it's very random. Oh, I hate to push back on this guy. Alright. We don't want to play with you, buddy. I got all these fancy abilities. Let's use them.
We're seeing a lot of action in the south corner. It's like it's raining sky troopers.
Here, let me kick you in the shin.
We're boxed in. Can anyone support us? Yeah, I got
Oh, of course you put in a bubble.
You too, huh? Yeah.
No, why? No, I'm trying to switch targets and it doesn't want to. Oh, blow up guy. There we go. Eric, kill him already.
We can take him. Come on.
No, I was trying to kick you in the shin.
Do not engage.
My team is taking some bad hits. We can't hold out for long.
Yes, Theron, we know. We're up here. Oh, nope, nope. How did I get top-down view? Where am I? There we go. Alright. Eric, you take care of that. I will shoot this guy. Might as well use that while I can. Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure Operative is one of the original. I think it's originally just Agent. And it's funny, you'll see it in the cutscenes. She'll pull out a blaster I don't have instead of her rifle. This is a really good reunion on a female trooper because it is so perfectly on point.
Any last words?
Can that garbage. Had to be droids.
Oh!
About damn time.
Time? And I absolutely love that Jorgen's voice actor, who had a stroke a few years ago, is still around, and while the voice in the date night is a little different because of that, I appreciate them keeping the original actor and him sticking around.
Did you follow us?
When we heard your call, we knew what had to be done. We've spent our entire lives being protected. By our droids, by you. We want to stand for ourselves.
Won't get any argument from me. Let's get back to camp, huh?
Alright. There we go.
We took a beating, but the mission was a success. And we discovered an unexpected ally. I'd call that progress.
Attacking Zakul was never going to be easy.
Nobody else has made it this far. I'll give us that. It's a bigger victory for Passion and his people than us. Finding the will to fight back, proving they could win, or conceding his own defeat in these swamps.
How do you mean?
Every defiant soul Arkan drives out here, we can turn into a weapon against him. I want to embed Havoc with the rebels. Train them to be a proper fighting force. Build an army right under his nose.
Whip them into shape. I'll work on getting them equipment.
If we teach them right, you won't have to.
Yeah.
Interesting group you've got here. Takes all kinds, I guess.
Seen stranger crowds come together for worse reasons.
Desperation makes for strange bedfellows.
Not the strangest for some of us.
And well,
one more
at that point,
word. Cool it.
7, 8
Fun
years
as
have
this
passed.
is, I need to get back to Havoc. I've requisitioned passable training gear to
More
ensure
than that,
rebels.
technically.
At least until they can keep from shooting their own toes off.
But in
I
the
can't believe we're
story,
gonna ask civilians to fight our battles. Doesn't feel right.
They're going to do this whether we help or not. Teaching them how to is what's best for them and us.
A more rigorous analysis would suggest the cost-benefit is more strictly in their favor.
Ah, Scorpio, Scorpio.
I'm willing to make some sacrifices to help these people.
That is your foolish prerogative. I will attempt to compensate for it.
Pushy droid you've got.
You don't
I
want to
wouldn't
call her
that.
What? Pushy?
Troy, the extent of my being is beyond your comprehension.
Yeah, clearly. If you need me, you know where to look.
I do like Eric's character. Ah, yes. Poor Scorpio. It's not really her fault. She's programmed that way. Okay, I can't even do that. I'm not buying it. I don't hate Scorpio. I don't. I understand her more because of my agent. But no, I'm not keeping her around. She will backstab every one of us. She is that AI nobody should have let loose. And we're the ones that did it on the agent. Relax in the cantina. Okay, this part annoys me because it's gonna send me down there just to come back up. But yes, Eric is 100%. I'll click the right spot on the menu. Eric is 100% that soldier that his character is supposed to be. And the reunion is 100% that too. With the female trooper. So, I love it. And the date night is awesome. If you haven't seen it, it's great. Actually, all of the date nights so far have been really solid in fitting the personality of the character.
I require your attention.
No, Scorpio, I'm hanging out with Nico, my buddy here. I never get any time to myself. Alright, we are probably doing 2 more chapters before we end today. From the looks, I don't think one will take more than the time we have. And they're both ones that should be fairly quick. After which, we will be stopping after 13.
Good, you're here.
And I will be, you know, we'll do heroics or something, probably.
SAS could get by without your deductive reasoning.
You're a droid that's gotten too big for her own bolts. How's that for an astute observation?
Ah, children!
Can we please go 5
Okay, I'm
minutes
gonna
without
piss
mutual
off
each other's
Lana
throats?
here, guys. Alright.
Setting the clock. 3, 2, 1.
Why do I feel like you're
It was so
encouraging
her
more than
character.
Scorpio, show the commander what you found. Please.
My analysis of enemy communications obtained by Havoc Squad revealed something interesting. Hidden inside a mundane signal, I discovered an encrypted transmissions codenamed the Gemini frequency. Broadcast from the throne.
She'll forgive me.
In the Eternal Fleet. The Spire
I don't
schematics
actually
provided
use
by
that
Torian
option very often, but this
It's how
character's
Arkan
personality
commands
it
his
fit.
warships. This is
She
the break
needed
we've
that
been
one.
waiting for. A direct line to the enemy fleet.
Start a plan of attack. It's Arkan's turn to be on the defensive.
Alright. Oh. Right into visions in the dark.
Scorpio cross-referenced all the data Havoc Squad and Kaleo stole from Zakul. When we compared the enemy's comm logs to the Spire maps, we found something unexpected. There's a hyperwave relay station hidden 10,000 meters beneath the Spire. It's the only source of Gemini frequency transmissions to and from the Eternal Throne.
I thought the throne controlled the Eternal Fleet.
Broadcasting a signal to thousands of ships across the galaxy takes tremendous energy. The relay station's powered by 200 reactors tapping directly into Sakul's planetary core.
That
200
relay station is
reactors,
our key to the
holy
Gemini
moly.
frequency. If we can decrypt it, we'll eavesdrop on the enemy and learn his plans.
Alright,
We have a map. All we need is a route.
You'll never get near that relay station. It's 10 kilometers underground.
Don't worry,
and
Senya,
defended
we
by
got
more
this.
safeguards than we can count.
not really.
That's a good
but we
thing our
do.
data reveals every security measure in the way, and how to defeat them.
A strike team can disable the defenses right under Arkan's nose, but only if we send it in now. Our intel's turning stale as we speak.
Khalil and Major Jorgen are already on Zakul. They're in position to clear the commander a path directly to the relay station.
We are not sending that terrorist.
Don't
She's
worry,
done enough
Senya,
to
I
my
don't trust
world.
her either.
Senya's right. Can't believe I had to say that.
Havoc Squad was made for this op. We have enough detonite to turn that relay station into a crater.
No
Cut the head
way!
off the serpent. Throw the
It's
fleet
not
in chaos.
happening.
You're trusting the fate of the galaxy to a gang of grenade-happy bucketheads? We're only getting one shot at this. Lucky for you, one shot is all I need.
Oh, is that what you tell all your victims?
Destroying that relay station is a bonehead play. Send me, and you'll control the Gemini frequency.
The idea has potential, and she's an experienced infiltrator who survived on Zakul for years.
She bombed my people. Never again.
You know, this is what
This
she would
alliance will
say.
never win if we can't function as a team. I need all of you to pull together and do what's necessary.
It's not that simple. We need to draw Arkan's attention away from our true goal. That means creating a diversion.
They're both
Of course,
accomplished
now I
at
still
drawing
have to
attention.
pick.
The real question is, who do you want with you at the relay station?
Jorgen, the sniper boy.
If we can't take control of the Gemini frequency, we'll
I
have
don't
to
trust
destroy it.
Khalil as far
Havoc
as I can
Squad has
pick
the
her up.
firepower for that job.
Without me there to slice that relay station, Major Malfunction's suicide run will be a self-fulfilling prophecy. Give me a chance.
Everybody's gonna hate this one.
We need a perfect diversion, and you're the best around. Just keep it clean. No civilians. Got it?
I'm not a huge
What about
Khalil
pets?
fan. In
Kidding.
case you couldn't tell.
See you at the rendezvous, Commander.
She annoyed me from the first
If
moment
Khalees'
on my
idea of
agent. Like, I
distraction
really
results
just
in
wanted to
harm
punch
my
her.
people, I'll kill her myself.
And I'll help.
Oh, look! We got Koth and Senya
can't
to
please
agree
everyone.
on something.
But it may be prudent to consult Valkyrie.
Mark the calendar.
He built the spy. He may tell you how to invade it.
Alright, alright. Alright, we finished that. And we'll do that. What all we got in here? Fitted, that goes to my collection. Go, keep that, keep that, keep that. Open that. That goes to the collection. Oh, we got a bunch of companion gifts along the way. Nice. Open that, because I can't get rid of those without. Now, travel to the secluded area. I do have to say, though, that I do like this next chapter. I like the weapon that we make in it. Absolutely love it on my dual saber characters. Alright. Repair all, sell junk. And we want I think I might have these still stacked. in the totally could have command. Yes, I want one of those. Now, all of these companion gifts can go in there. Me and my overflowing storage. Hello, put that in there. Alright. Use that one, because we don't want the command stem now. We want boost our stats if we're gonna go solo. Yeah, I usually do. The other stuff in there right now is stuff that I've been running on her and other lower level characters, so they've been getting a lot of good stuff that I want to go in guild storage. But I have private guilds for both sides, and I need the gear on the Republic side more than I do on the Imperial side, so it's going in there so that my Republic character can put it in the right one. Alright, I always do this wrong. No, we gotta go down the hill. But I literally made a guild for myself and a couple of friends who almost never play, but when they do, at least they have it. For the bonuses, mostly. I'd say for the ship, but the guild ship is
we need to talk.
Great
Your
and
life
all,
is
but
defined by deeds, not words.
I'm never getting that thing decorated.
Nothing to discuss. You took my power, and now come for my secrets. But you have not earned them.
You saw that mission briefing. You know what's at stake.
I am not your servant, and you have trifled with my patience for the last time.
Oh. Then just get out of my head, buddy. That's all I've been asking. It's a little crowded in there with you. Oh, see, that's not nice. I get it, I guess, if you're in a way. Although, you know, maybe not.
Lana, come in. Something happened. I need your help.
Even if you're going for
Your friends
specific purpose, I don't see kicking people out as an option. Okay. Isolated me for a reason.
Here. Why?
Sometimes evolution requires a push. Or
Yeah,
sacrifice.
that's why I made my own guilds. Nobody else wanted you to spend X number of hours or whatever doing this, that, or the other. And that's fine and great when I have the time. But there are weeks that I don't.
Has been laid before you, but you refuse to tread
Alright, enjoy. Take care. Alright, I will put it on my schedule. If I'm around, I'll come check you out. Later. Alright, let's do this.
Can you sense the predators closing in?
Ah,
They smell
Valkorian.
weakness.
Valkorian.
Feast on it.
I don't need a companion to survive. I can heal. Definitely not a healer for other people, but I can heal myself. That's why I like my operative. Alright. There we go. This way.
You have a destiny to fulfill. I am tired of being disappointed by your lack of progress.
This chapter, he sounds like a scolding father. Like, you're not getting good enough grades. Why? 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 There we go. Alright. Next one is up here. Must have poison. There we go. We're there. There we go. Nope, that's not what I need. Need the other side. There we go. Alright. Next one is over this way.
The galaxy is finally united under a single banner. It should have been yours.
One more. Go.
My son struck a killing blow against you. Had I not interfered, you would be dead. Perhaps I should have let you go then.
All right. Now, so there is a reason why I am doing what I am currently doing. Oh, okay. Can we leave the weapon on, maybe?
Despite your precious warship, a legion of allies, and
You're
my
not
immense
intended to win the
power at
next
your
fight,
disposal,
so no matter how well you
remain
fight it,
incomplete.
you're going to lose. And taking the time to spend fighting it? Okay, don't find that fun. Just me, but yeah.
Your armor, weapons, and instincts are not enough to secure victory, Hunter. Until you embrace your full potential, you will only be a pawn of fate, never its master.
I follow my own path, Valkorian, not yours.
You truly believe that? How pathetic. The future is not a river to carry us. It is the ocean in which we drown if we are not prepared. You have two destinies, Outlander. In one, you defeat Archon, claim the Eternal Throne, and remake the galaxy. In the other, you die alone, unmourned and forgotten. I brought you here to taste that defeat. Pitiful. Why did I ever believe you could change anything?
Give me some credit. It's not easy to kill a man who's already dead.
Do not mistake your defiance for courage. I do not. This was a fraction of the pain my children can inflict. If you do not finish your training, become something greater, you will feel the full weight of their rage.
Alright.
I've taken down common thugs, giant monsters, and everything in between. I'd say I'm done training.
You do not perceive the path ahead, even when it is obvious. Let that be your first lesson. I cannot stay to protect you any longer. There are matters to which I must attend, but I will leave you with a final token of my favor. Fulfill your destiny, and I promise to return.
When you come back, I'll be ready to finish this fight. You won't survive.
I have never been your enemy. Remember that, and be victorious.
Alrighty.
Cheer up, big brother. You're making me sad.
Father won't face me himself.
He's punishing you for stealing his chair.
He isn't angry. Father never feels anything. Not even when Vexen died.
He was a good brother. Brought me gifts from all the worlds he conquered.
I freed you from Father's control. I hope that earned your support.
My loyalties lie here, Arkan. Always.
Alrighty. I think this is where we're going to take a quick break.
Now what?
Because I need some more water. And so I will be right back. Okay, so I am back, and I timed that pretty well, I would say, since we just got back from ads. Alright, so the goal is this one and the next one before we end. I don't know. We have a little over an hour. I think we can probably do it. Well, I went right by where I needed to. We need to click on this. Alright, so the tooltip says this type of armor is often worn by a Jedi. And over here we have author KOTFE Drellik, title Combat Techniques of a Jedi Battle Master. There we go. All recently used travel coordinates have been erased from the galaxy map. Hollow image of a young teenager rests in the center of this locket. He reminds you of Theron Sean. Oh, look, it's a young Theron. All right. Then we go down here. And we click on this. A collection of information on the culture of Zakul. And when that vanishes, you'll see there is no longer a spinning thing in here. So you know you have completed what was in the ship. We're going to go this way first. Alright. The pot smells of a root leaf stew, a dish commonly served on Tython. And this one says information and lore about the Knights of Zakul. A journal of day-to-day highlights since the author arrived on Odessa. There is no name or signature included. Whoop, not close enough. And we have, these parts appear to belong to a lightsaber. They don't seem to be functional. And over here we have author Talos Drellik. I probably said that wrong. I don't think I've ever heard that name actually pronounced anywhere, only read it. Title, Aspects of the Force, the Light and the Dark. And my puppy has decided it's time to chat. Alright, we're going to go over to the next group of these. Or the next one of these, I guess. Which is a serene place for meditation. Which gains you 2 more powers. Which we are going to show off in a minute here. Alright, so now we are going to take a little field trip. But first, You're going to tame the baby creature. And this one will dismiss your tamed creature. And we're going to come back here because it will give us the Odessan Wildlife Evolution Codex entry. And I'm going to dismiss this guy. And we will tame one of these guys. Just because we can. And we're going to come over here. And we'll start over on this end. Schematics. Core Band Training Facility exercises in harnessing Sith power. Then we have Tython Training Grounds, techniques to achieve Jedi Enlightenment. Over here we have author Nagana Zhao, Studies of the Force. I'm saying that wrong and I know it. So we're going to click on that. Ask Theron how to say that last name. He'll tell you. He's got it right. An incomplete holocron. This device appears to be under construction. However, it seems to have a limited functionality.
For millennia, Jedi and Sith archived their knowledge in holocrons. These legacies preserve the wisdom of great minds. Only those connected to the Force may use these devices. Valkorian's influence has granted you limited access, but it will be enough. There is wisdom in these holocrons for one who would create lasting change in the galaxy.
Alright. Then over here we have these heavy logs were clearly cut from the surrounding forest, but there are no drag marks to show how they could have been brought to a camp. The precision and scorched edges of the cuts suggest a laser or plasma tool was used to fell them. Then you click on it, nothing happens when you're not a Jedi or a Sith. It will rise up if you are a Jedi or a Sith. Now we're going to dismiss this little guy because I find the most useful these little guys because they can fly. Then we're going to follow this path down the hill.
I've waited for you a long time. Welcome to my home, Outlander.
Jedi Master Satele Shan. When Valkorian told me to finish my training, he meant with you?
You're asking the wrong person. Yes, I'm going to offer a meal. Stop rushing me. You survived an ordeal. Come, sit. There's food.
Don't take this personally, but you've gotten strange.
I think we both have. Many things changed while you slept in Carbonite. I led the fight to save the Republic from Zakul. Nothing prepared me to face that enemy. I failed. Again and again.
This camp isn't new. You've been on Odessan for a while.
When the Republic surrendered to Arkan, I gave myself to the will of the Force. I left the core worlds and found this planet. We've been here for years, waiting.
So just a note, this conversation is extra epic when you're on a trooper, a female trooper, because Jennifer Hale voices the female trooper and Satil Shan, and the conversation back and forth is really awesome to see. She does such a great job at them sounding different. It's amazing. So, yeah, just had to interject that there. Let's see.
We? Is there someone else here?
In the Force, we are never alone. We sensed your awakening on Zakul. Felt the presence of our old enemy guiding you. We witnessed the victories and defeats leading you here. When we found you in that clearing, we faced a choice. Bring you here, or end you there.
Alright, well, we're not dating Theron, so, you know.
You're saying it was pure chance that you found me out there?
We don't have the... I don't think Theron would like that
one. There are unseen
one.
influences working through me. Valkorian. And especially you. You've changed in ways we still don't understand. Whatever his reasons, Valkorian has opened you to powers and a destiny, far beyond the horizon of your old life. You have much to learn. Follow us. Seek the answers throughout the valley. You will know when you find them.
Alright, alright. So, now we are going to locate 3 holocrons as the bonus. They are not really out of the way. Okay, I take it back. They are a little out of the way of where you go for the lights, but not far enough to make it an irritation or anything. And we are not level 80 yet, so we might as well do the bonus. We are going to also light 7 of these lights. And try not to fall down the cliff because, well, that's bad for your health. That's 2. You can now also stop worrying much about the shade guys because your companion, if you have tamed one of them, will fight them. So, well, I tend to help out some. Don't have to worry too much about them.
There is no greater challenge than to change from within. But that is what we all must do to survive.
Alright.
The most powerful among us couldn't stand against the endless legions of Zakul. Even the
Did not
Sith
do that while
Empire learned
fighting.
that
Okay,
lesson too
well,
late. On countless
let me,
worlds, we watched Jedi sacrifice themselves.
take care of these guys
Inevitable
then.
defeat. We will not let you meet their fate.
Holocron number 2. And
I went to Zakul in secret to see the Eternal Throne myself. I still bear the scars of that journey.
And your third holocron is here. Oops, running right into the wall. Then you could come down this way. There you go.
On Odessen, light and dark exist in perfect balance, forming a nexus in the Force. There is another world like it, Zakul. Arkan and his knights learned to use the Force in a different way from Jedi and Sith. It's why we couldn't truly defeat them.
Okay, I'll bite.
What makes Arkan and his followers so different from Jedi or Sith?
Jedi approach the Force as a companion, and Sith try to enslave it. But Arkan's knights believe the Force is their reward for serving an ideal. They swear their lives to the Eternal Emperor. The more they honor his commandments, the greater their power. The knights obey their master without question, sacrificing everything for his triumph. Devotion makes them strong. You must become stronger.
I thought only Sith cared about being the most powerful. You sound like Valkorian.
We are nothing like that man.
Why?
Darth Mar.
Valkorian destroyed my flesh, but not my reason for being.
You never cared about becoming immortal, but I guess dying changes everything.
Denying the void's embrace taxes me, but I will not leave our empire undefended. After my defeat, I sought an ally to make things right again. But only one in all the galaxy was my equal. We met on this world. We argued, explored, and found an understanding. We now pass that knowledge to you.
Alright.
If Jedi and Sith have found a way to work together, I want to know how.
No one is more surprised than I am to be here in this moment. But I trust the will of the Force.
We do not offer empty platitudes. We do not
promise easy victory.
All we ask is that you listen with an open mind and learn from our failures.
To forge the future, you must first break with the past. Victory over Arkham requires new perspectives and new weapons.
Follow the will of the Force into the wilderness beyond this camp. Find what we left for you and meet us in the cave.
Alright, so now we need to do two things before we follow her.
Be conquered through passion or righteousness. He has emptied himself of weaknesses.
There are
like
two
sentiment
pieces that we need to get
and
before we go
morality.
that way. Alright. Basic switch. You could go back around if you are worried about the cliffs falling off of which is deadly. But I will take the shortcut. There we go. I'm gonna go up here. And Isotope X Fusion Core is what we pick up here. There we go. Jewel healing. Also, take care not to fall off of the cliff before you get to the top of the waterfall there. We are going to do this because shortcut. Alright, so here's the deal. You can either use these, or I prefer doing it this way on my non-force users who shouldn't have the ability to do that.
Your enemy stole his empire through deceit and murder. He's accustomed to the dark. You must strike where he's blind. From within.
There we go. Weapon casing. Alright. Level 79. We are close. We are close to max level now. It's over here. High energy shielded canister. You know, I think they might actually be different on the Force users. Some of them, at least.
It will not be enough to defeat Arkan. His eternal throne and the fleet of commands are the greatest threats our galaxy has ever faced.
Come on. Go up this way. And it's really hard to tell which one. If you don't know, it's right here, but just hover your mouse over the crystals until you get a pointy finger that'll let you touch instead of
teaches us to break our chains,
point.
but freedom is not your ultimate goal. You must anchor yourself to power. When Arkan lies defeated, your destiny is to take the eternal. Any other path will lead only into chaos.
Alright. You can stealth parts of this. But I pretty much choose not to unless I have a reason. Because, well, it's not that hard to fight. And usually I'm not level 80 yet, so I might as well take advantage of the well. Who else want to try?
The Force is in motion, and we must follow. The old ways aren't enough. We'll show you the new way.
Custom microboard. Okay. Oh, there is a way up. Over here is the last part. Atomic tri-layer to heat sink. Alright, fancy. Yeah, that was probably not the best option for the health of my character, but we're gonna do that again. Sort of. Alright. Now, it does not matter which creature you tamed, or if you tamed all of them in turn, or whatever.
There is no death. There is
You
only
will,
the Force, and it has a plan. The will of
have
the
them
Force
leave
is a
when you
flowing
enter the
current.
cave.
You can follow or fight it, but it is always there.
So, we'll see how rusty I really am with this combat style pretty quick here. Hopefully not too rusty because we want to finish the chapter.
Tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. Tell me, do you believe in a future?
I believe in this.
And there goes that pistol I don't have. Blaster, whatever you want to call it. Alright. So, the mechanic here is stay out of... Why am I not moving? There we go. Stay out of the red circles. And try not to die. That's not good. Do not believe you can do anything. Nope. Not what I was trying to do. Damn it. Alright, well, I meant to hit one road down there from where that was, but let's heal up and we get to start that one again. Alright. Maybe we can sneak up on her and get a hit in at least. I need better plot armor here. I don't know that we can beat her on this one. We will see, but I think I'm gonna get my butt handed to me a lot before we do. Let go of me.
Brother will have your head.
Get out of the red circle, get out of the red circle. Ah! Out of the red circle. Out of the red circle. Oh, did I not put my armor back on after the... I'm doing this with no armor on. Ah! That would be part of the problem. I don't think I put my armor back on after that thing. Alright. Yep, okay. Yeah, I totally didn't put my armor back on. Alright, let's maybe try that again with actual armor on. That was actually pretty good for not having any armor on. My bad. Alright, let's heal up. Okay, let's try this again. You know, with armor that'll actually make it maybe easier. I was wondering why we were not getting any traction with her. I mean, I know I'm rusty with this combat style, but not that bad.
My brother will have your head.
Alright, no.
You think you're winning? I love it.
Much better.
No more holding back. Never again. See you again. Every time you close your eyes.
There we go. Funny how the armor makes a big difference there.
I fought Arkan's sister. Valen was right here.
No. That was merely a warning, a vision. You do not use the Force, but Valkorian's power lets you glimpse through it.
Heed what you saw. Behind Arkan stands Valen, and behind her, many others. They will all try to stop you. The weapon you wield was built for a different war, a different enemy. It no longer serves you. It must change, as you have.
The devices I found out there. I can build a new weapon with them.
Much more than that. A projection of your will. Wield it wisely, and you will unite the stars beneath your own banner.
We offer to add our strength to yours, but you must be the guiding hand. Focus the power and decide what form it takes.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, so now we come down here and click on the forge.
There's no defeat I can't overcome.
Alright, so this is where these chapters get a little far-fetched.
It's done.
Like floating parts, you know, but okay.
That weapon is part of you now. The next time you face Arkan in battle, he will not be ready for it.
But violence can only destroy. It doesn't inspire others to greatness, and it can never rebuild. Only a leader can do that.
I once thought it enough to be the unstoppable force between my people and the enemy. I faced Valkorian and refused to bend. That choice broke me, and doomed the worlds I sought to defend.
I sent Jedi to fight an enemy I didn't understand, because I believed in the justness of my cause. Those deaths still haunt me. We know what it means to fail those who counted on us. We would spare you that pain.
It's better for me to learn from your mistakes. than
Hello,
repeat
Dove.
them.
You have spent your life among mercenaries, fighting for honor or wealth. The people serving you now have far more complex motivations. Leading this alliance is unlike anything you have done before. Directing the war effort is a mere fraction of the burden you must bear.
You must not only know when to fight, but when to retreat, or even to make peace with your foe. There is an oasis not far from this cave. Your final lesson waits there.
All right. And we are going to stealth the rest of this, I think, or the majority of it. Do not think we could stealth all the way. Think. Hello, little buddy. Yeah, I didn't think so.
The Force is a paradox. It empowers and imprisons. It destroys and unites. It binds the galaxy together and tears people apart. It has a will, but needs a commander.
There we go. Alright. We're going to go over slightly, but I expected we would. Yes, going into the cave, liberate your little buddy because, well, they don't like the caves.
You killed her children. She will devour you as revenge.
What hope do you have to escape such raw fury?
You created peace from a violent confrontation. Impressive. Some believe you're destined to walk this path. Others think you make the choices that decide their fates.
Your alliance will collapse if you do not know yourself and the ideal you serve. Do you understand?
There is no destiny. My choices make all the difference.
Your way is clear, and so is ours. Do you feel it now?
Alright.
The Force draws us elsewhere.
The exile on Odyssean is over.
A new path has opened thanks to you. Our duty is to follow it.
You can't leave. You've barely told me anything I need to know.
You know what must be done. That's enough. Trust in the path ahead. The Alliance awaits its commander. Farewell.
Alright. Alright, so, for those that have not seen these, I don't think I'm going to be able to get the detail there. Oh, better. Alright. They have the filigree design that is on Satil's lightsaber. Let's check our mail. Alright, Dr. Ogorob. That infernal C2N2. Please instruct C2N2 to kindly stay away from my experiments. I was working on a highly sophisticated piece of artificial intelligence this afternoon, very near completion, but when I returned from my second lunch, I found my work in shambles, a vital data chip fried with cleansing solution. Apparently, that bumbling droid thought my complicated and delicate experiment looked dusty, and attempted to clean it for me. Now, the data chip is entirely useless, and my afternoon of work has been for nothing. It will take me hours to construct another data chip. In the future, I would appreciate if you would curb that nitwit's urge to help me. Otherwise, I'll be forced to break him down to use his parts in compensation. Aw, poor C2. Ah, Dr. Ogrup. They're in Sean. Forward. Urgent reminder. Grab this from Cool News Bulletin. Looks like our pal Arkin is really cracking down. Theron. Attention. A reminder to all Zakulans that aiding a traitor to the throne is an offense punished without mercy. It is your duty to oppose those who seek to spread turmoil and uncertainty, poisoning our grand society with their lies. In these trying times, we must remember our loyalty to Zakul and to the Emperor. If you are contacted by a traitor to Zakul, alert the authorities immediately. Sky troopers will be dispatched to apprehend the offender. Failure to turn in a suspected traitor will be treated as a crime against the Empire. With your assistance, we can keep Zakul safe and prosperous. Thanks for the credits. Hi, Viz. Slight issue. Hey, Commander. Bit of a problem with our dear Admiral Iago. Thought you might want to know. Since Eric Jorgen arrived, he and Iago have been 2 grenades in a bandolier. 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 Well, good enough. Uh, talking tactics, designing training regimens. I'd swear they're the same person. With this new inspiration egging him on, Aego has been working his fleet twice as hard. People are getting burnt out. I've overheard complaints in the barracks. Something about Jorgen wedging that vibroblade even further up. Well, you get the idea. I'll have a chat with Aego about lightening up. Tell him he doesn't need to work so hard to impress his new best friend. The troops can't fight Arkin if there's nothing left of them. Alright. Pashna Vayad. Our purpose. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done. You had no reason to assist us, but your support has made all the difference. Havoc Squad has been running daily drills with my people. Already we've seen considerable improvement in our skills. Yesterday we managed to eliminate a small group of Skytroopers without Havoc's help. We may have a fighting chance after all. But more than that, you've given us hope. Zakul has failed us. Our Emperor has failed us. But you were there when we needed it, and for that alone, we have a reason to fight. We have purpose. We will not fail you. Alright. So, that is the mail that came in. Now let's go finish this chapter and roll on into the next one. Because the next one is super fun.
Recon team,
in
give
its
the all
own way.
clear. We're entering sub-level 4.
5x5, Major. Transmitting optimal path to the next security checkpoint.
Try not to shoot everything this time. There are only so many storage lockers to put Skytroopers in.
Well, that's half the challenge. What kind of Sith are you?
I've identified the hyperwave relay station's weak points. Demolition charges at each one will maximize the blast radius.
You want to destroy our best chance to take control of the Eternal Fleet? Unbelievable. I feel my IQ dropping just hearing you talk.
Maybe you'll forget how to breathe.
Your mission's complete. Get off this channel. And my planet.
Enough. Havoc Squad needs radio silence to do its job.
Where the blazes have you been?
Valkorion dragged me into the wilderness and almost killed me. Then he left my mind to go somewhere else. He wouldn't say. Satil Shan and the ghost of Darth Mar have been here on Odessen the whole time. They found me in the wilderness.
My mother's here? With Darth Mar?
Not anymore. They left on some other mission, but not before revealing what it'll take to stop Arkin. It's complicated.
That's an awful lie. It must be true.
Hold up, we've got trouble. A dozen knights coming in behind us.
Someone found your mess on level 19.
If that was true, there'd be twice as many.
Major? Major, come in. We've lost the signal.
We could salvage the mission if we send our backup.
She isn't backup. She's collateral damage.
Hold on, Senya. The knights might kill her for us.
I'd rather ask forgiveness than permission, but I don't need either of them. I'm halfway through level 10. Consider the mission complete.
I'm giving you a direct order. Stay where you are until I say otherwise.
I'm sorry, your signal's breaking up. It does that when I switch off the holocom. Wish me luck.
Alright. Next.
Still no word from Major Jorgen or Kaleo.
Everything within a kilometer of the spire has been locked down. No signal gets in or out of that zone.
I warned you that Gemini frequency mission was dangerous. If they're alive, it won't be for much longer.
We can't be certain of anything. If they're safe, they'll contact us. If not, Arkan will make a public spectacle of them.
Can't say I'd feel too bad about losing Khalil, but Jorgen's a good man.
Regardless, any rescue attempt on our part would be suicide. Their fates are in their hands.
I'll alert you the moment I hear anything, but until then, we're just wasting time here.
We could all use a break to regroup. That includes you, Theron.
I'm too tired to argue. Oh, almost forgot. Hilo Viz asked to see you, Commander. Wouldn't say why, but it sounded important.
Alright, so we are going to go talk to Hilo, who is in the military hangar at the moment. Hey, Pop.
Hey, Commander, got a sec?
What's on your mind?
We're doing our best to keep the supply lines running, but most of the people I deal with aren't exactly philanthropists. We can't keep running this thing on goodwill and borrowed credits.
You're saying we need a steady income?
Or a really big slush fund. But look, I didn't just come here with complaints. I know a guy with a habit of showing up when someone's in need. He's reached out with an offer we can't really refuse, much as I might want to. You should meet him.
So he's what? A loan shark?
No, just a liar. And a cheat. And a thief. The only thing to trust about him is that he can do what he promises. Hear him out. Come on.
Well, this has been an interesting diversion, but I think it's time to wrap things up. I call.
Come on, Lana. Now? I fold.
So soon? Must be quite a hand. Let's see it.
I know that voice.
But how? You discarded every chance you got and never locked a card the whole round. The odds are astronomical. You cheated.
Yeah, even if I did. You sure the old boss of Sith intelligence wants to admit some shifty alien got the better of her?
Galt.
Still a font of outpouring emotion, as always. You should really try your hand at cards. I see you've met my shooting star.
They haven't seen me shooting anything. Yet.
I see this as a real love-hate relationship. She's the hate, right?
Forgiveness is a long, hard road, with lots of toll gates. Much as I'd love to while away the hours with my two favorite ladies in the galaxy, my proposition's a bit time-sensitive. The Eternal Empire spent the last 5 years pillaging every world in the known galaxy. Now, how'd you like to turn all that plundering into a profit for you and yours?
I'm listening.
I happen to know where they're keeping all that ill-gotten gain. Better yet, I've got a surefire plan to steal it right out from under their noses. I just need the help of a few talented, tough customers to see it through.
What's this generous offer going to cost me?
Only your word for now, and an even split after the fact. 50-50 couldn't be more fair. Ever heard of the Gilded Star? I'll stop you there. You haven't. It's one of the Eternal Empire's most tightly guarded secrets. A floating treasury circling the depths of a massive gas giant. The ship and the buried treasure all wrapped up into one neat little package. Well, maybe not little. By my estimation, it's the greatest sum of wealth gathered in one place since the Hutt Empire was a thing. So, you in?
I'm in.
When you're ready to get this show on the road, we'll be heading to Vanden to lay some groundwork. Hope you haven't lost your edge, killer.
Alright, yeah, we're going to do this one. We will stealth a lot of this. I know we're not quite 80 yet, but we are very close.
There she is, Vanden. Mind the ledges when you're walking around unless you fancy a death by scenic view.
You haven't mentioned why we're here.
Giant barge, full of money. Is this ringing any bells? It's out there somewhere, swimming below sight and scan range. There's enough magnetism in this place to rival my own. Would have been quite the headache for Mako, I'm sure. Bottom line is, we'll never find the Gilded Star out there, which is all the more reason to get our preparations underway. Such as picking up the last member of our illustrious crew.
How many people are we going to need?
Half a dozen, give or take. This is the last one unaccounted for. You should be in a warehouse not far from the dockyards. I'll point out the place when I see it.
Alright. There is a mailbox around here somewhere, because I want to read these couple of mails.
Hey, you know why they're cutting everybody's hours down this week?
Keep it down. It's a security thing. Happens every few weeks. They don't like people asking, so don't ask.
Nobody said anything when I signed on.
Alright, actually, let's not even worry about if there is one. We can do this. First, let's get rid of junk. Not really junk, but that is legacy. And we're going to need will take 2 of those back out. Alright, we're going to end that. Grab the regular cargo hold so I can put the stuff that we got back because Galt came back to us in there, and then we will get started on this one. Yes, I know, I'm a little neurotic about having a bunch of extra crap in my inventory. There we go. We are going to do that. Now, one more. Mail. We got 2 mails to read. We may as well get that done now so that they don't pile up for next time. To VR8, my eternal gratitude, dear Commander. I would like to take the opportunity to say how fortunate I am to have such a remarkable master. You are an absolute inspiration, and your service to the galaxy will be recorded in history for eternity. If I had organic ocular functions, I would weep with sheer joy. I should also to point out that I cleaned your personal quarters to sterile perfection. Not a molecule of dust escaped my watchful eye. I left a nutritious and satisfying array of meals in your refrigeration unit should you need a late night snack. I hope to prove how terribly useful I am. From the bottom of my processor, thank you for allowing me to serve you. You could just as easily have deactivated me. I am a lucky droid indeed to be serving such a champion of order. Yeah, Tubi. Unknown sender, the road ahead. You have a long and difficult path before you. There will be moments that test all you stand for, that reveal who you truly are. Meet these challenges head on and show courage, as we know you can. You must put the galaxy back together for everyone who unwittingly helped tear it apart. The Eternal Empire took everything. It's up to you to reclaim it. Mara and I have failed, each in our own way. Our time is ending, but yours is just beginning. Your decisions will define not only the present, but the shape of things to come. We trust you to choose wisely. May the Force guide you. And obviously that was from Satil. Alright, let us first ditch the droid so he doesn't show up after the cutscene we're about to end up in. And we need to come up here.
This is the place. Ah, that container over there. So, this plan I mentioned, it's going to take the best identity forger this side of the galaxy to pull off. Problem is, he's been in hiding, specifically in that, for a long time. He probably won't be too thrilled to have visitors, especially not visitors who had his safe house shipped a few thousand parsecs unannounced. Be on your toes.
Really, Galt? You really, Galt?
So you kidnapped him.
That's more of a change of address.
More of a change of address. Galt. Your sense of the world is frighteningly weird.
Stretcher, is it? They always say retirement's a good time to travel. Why don't you come and check out the new scenery?
Tiresias, you've got a lot of nerve showing your ugly mug to me again.
Another partner you burned?
This one was asking for it, and we were never partners. I think you've got me confused for someone else, friend. Name's Galt Renault. Got a business proposition I think you'll want to hear about.
You can't play dumb with me, Ty. I know that face better than you do.
He's the guy that made your duplicate, isn't he?
That's the one. So you know I wasn't kidding when I said he's the best.
I've had enough of helping that fraud fake his own death. This time, it's gonna stick. A little gift for your hospitality.
Galt, always getting us in sticky situations, man. Alright. We should probably shoot these things. Oh, damn it. Table's in the way. Alright, we'll just shoot you from here then. There we go.
Still can't roll with the punches. You perfectionist types never learn. There's no such thing as a sure thing.
Why are we trying to recruit someone who wants to kill you?
He's the one with the crutch. After I made that body double, he went and swindled half of Narshana in my name.
Because Dretcher is literally the only one I trust to pull this off.
It's taken everything I know to stay hidden in this little prison. Every time I start to think I can leave, someone snitches on my new identities.
Galt.
So maybe I encourage Dretcher's early retirement. This little box is cozier than a coffin and a better place to reflect on how stupid trying to blackmail me was. But hey, ancient history, am I right? I'm more than willing to forget about our past disagreements if you do one more job for me.
I gotta ever help you again.
He's asking, I'm telling. You're going to help us with the heist, or I'm going to rip you out of there and beat you within an inch of your life.
There's 25 layers of durasteel and cortosis between you and me. We'll both be dead of old age before you make good on that.
It's true, we might never get into that safe room of yours, but I'm sure this sonic amplifier I brought will have an interesting effect on the contents. So unless you want to spend your final moments being shaken to death by the dulcet tones of the Kashyyyk Life Day Choir, I would reconsider.
Okay. It's Galt. We know him. We got to.
Okay. Fine. I'll do the stupid job.
Sit tight, Dretch, and get reacquainted with the concept of hygiene. We've got one more stop to make before we get to the fun part.
Famous last words, man. That's when you start to worry when Galt has one more stop. Alright, now, let's continue. Ah, Galt. It's hard to hate him. He has no idea how silly he is. And how much trouble he brings on himself. Maybe he does. Maybe he just enjoys the trouble. Alright. Next.
Punctual, gentlemen. Glad you could make it all this way. No trouble acquiring my little request, I take?
It's here. You got our money?
Of course, friend, but I'd be remiss if I didn't ask to see the goods first.
Satisfied?
What do we possibly need a missile for?
Just the important part, really.
You got our money?
About that. I was really thinking we should renegotiate the price. You know, seeing as I don't need the whole missile. Yeah, I thought you might feel that way.
Launch sequence initiated. Target acquired. Total atomic dispersal in T-1 minute.
You son of a... Make it stop!
Nah.
Since we know him,
Hope
we
you're
know
a good
he's not
runner.
really gonna blow us
Jumping
up.
might be faster.
Most likely.
55 seconds.
His plans do go
Warhead
wrong a lot.
primed. Suffering index set to maximum.
You're gonna pay for this!
Suckers.
Abort sequence aborted. No stopping me now.
Ah, what did she do to this thing? Come on, it's not responding.
If I die because you wanted to stiff your dealer, there won't be a Corellian hell far enough to hide you from me.
Less threatening, more helping.
Tampering detected. Emergency detonation in 5 seconds. Nice try, jerks.
Now, I cannot tell if she did a terrible job rewiring this or too good a one.
3. Oh, so close. 2. I can't wait. 1. Kaboom!
That was great!
Ha, ha.
Come on, that was pretty good. Admit it.
As pranks go, high marks.
Don't encourage her. Allow me to introduce my partner, Vet. She has a habit of getting where she's not wanted. Like on your nerves, for instance. Did you get the warhead, or were you too busy practicing your lines?
Yes, I got it, Grumpy Pants.
Though I guess those lizard brains will have figured out nothing's exploded by now. I'll see if I can't distract them.
Time to make ourselves scarce. We'll see you back at the hideout.
Toodles!
Alright, so now go this way. And we need to do a little bit of fighting.
I'll feel that later.
Alright, so we need 2 more of those droids. I am not going to bother with the bonus. Unless they come after us. And I don't believe we'll get enough of them to do the bonus without doing it intentionally. Alright. Yeah, it didn't work, did it? Go. And we're gonna need 3 more droids. I think we can actually get most of these in here without drawing attention of the pirates. Hello, Milk Dad. What are you doing, pig guy? Yeah, Poppy. Alright, Alright, Galt, where'd you go?
Bye. Coming, I'm coming.
Ran off on us. I still like Galt. And we come in here. Use the elevator. And talk to Vet. It's a twofer, but you'll get 1 back of your own if you are the right story. And the other just extra.
If you're still wondering why you're here, it isn't to check out the Tabana gas bars. There's a stealth cruiser loaded with more precious metals than a Hutt's taste in art hiding down in the lower atmosphere, and it's about to come up for air.
And while the Gilded Star is roosting at the Skyhook for its annual resupply, we're going to rob it blind.
How do you even know about that?
A little bird told us. I speak stool pigeon.
Even if you do know where it's going to be, it's got a full military complement on board. And a vault that could survive the ship being reduced to atoms.
Most people would consider it impregnable, but we aren't most people, are we, Senya?
You do seem to know a lot about our target.
Yes, well, I should. Overseeing the Gilded Star was among my duties when I still served Valkorion.
Then you are privy to its operational protocols.
I doubt they're still the same.
You don't have to run the thing. Just get Scorpio to the ship's control center.
There's no way we could infiltrate that far into the ship undetected.
Oh, maybe, maybe not. But I'm pretty sure High Justice Valen can go wherever she pleases.
Let's just hear the rest of the plan before we start poking holes in it.
You'll have better luck poking holes in the Gilded Star than the plan. We've got the best identity doctor this side of the galaxy, and as close to a genetic match as we're gonna get.
I could never match Valen's gene sequence like that. Although, maybe simulating data corruption in her ID.
And create enough doubt to bluff her way through. Dear old mom can manage that, right? Once Valen and her attaché droid are on board, they head to the bridge, seize control of the ship, and allow the rest of us to do our parts.
Like cracking the vault. It isn't controlled by the network, so I've got to get into the guts of the ship to reach the mechanism. I'll need your help.
Meanwhile, Lana and Koth will bridge airlocks with a tanker transport I've secured for the goods.
How are we going to carry an entire treasury's worth of loot out of the vault before anyone catches on?
Oh, we won't be carrying anything out of the vault. That's another story. Remember how Senya mentioned the vault could withstand everything outside being vaporized? Same applies to what we're setting off inside.
The warhead.
Exactly. I'll be pulling up the rear with a disintegration bomb. Once it's done its job, we pump the atmosphere into the waiting tanker and make our escape.
What's the exit strategy?
Once that sucker explodes, the crew's going to notice.
We know Galt too
Everybody's
well
just
to
going to
not
have to
ask
hightail it
that.
to the transport before they catch on.
Now, since we've got less than a day before the Gilded Star rolls into port, I'd suggest everybody get real familiar with their part. You look good, all things considered. Maybe I should lie down for one of these deep freezes, see what it does for my complexion.
Can't recommend it.
Perfection isn't meant to last anyway. Hilo gave me the rundown. Not much of an early retirement, if you ask me. We came looking, you know? Even the angry tumor. It was about the third trip into the Spire when things started to come apart.
What happened?
Well, it wasn't so much that anything happened as nothing really did. We knew better than to believe the Eternal Empire's cover story, but I've seen ghosts leave bigger traces. Probably on something we were doing. We were going broke and turning up nothing. With the galaxy coming apart, priorities shifted and everybody wandered their separate ways.
There's no way Torian would give up on me.
Last I saw, he was doing whatever gobbledygook word you people have for kicking the stuffing out of Zakul. Compared to all that, this little caper should be a piece of cake. Just be ready to show these amateurs what a couple old pros can do.
Whatever gobbledygook word you use for kicking the stuffing out of the coal. I like that. Good one. Alright,
I picked out a discreet vantage point near the skyhook. Better get in position.
Sell junk. Oh, we weren't even using our... We are going to use the command stem, because
You're
that
good to
we
go.
don't know. from before this, so we are not going to have any good influence with her. And Galt, well, oh, Galt is level 15. Oh, we have the second part of that. Okay. But, yeah, so Galt is okay, but Vet is level 1, and I don't think level 1 is going to help us a lot.
This is close enough. And there's the Gilded Star, just like I promised.
I was expecting shinier.
Gold-plated and stealth ship don't exactly line up. Now we just have to hope Mommy Dearest remembers her daughter's birthday.
I can kill you from here, Gold.
Great, really getting into the spirit of your character, at least from what I hear.
Shut up.
We are approaching the checkpoint. No further communications are warranted until the bridge is under our control.
Roger. Break a leg, ladies. It's in their hands now. All we've got to do is wait.
So how did you manage to fleece Lana at cards anyway?
Just because your opponent has a sixth sense doesn't mean you can't use it to distract them. I could tell Lana was trying to peek inside my head, so I just made sure she got an eyeful. The angry glares she flashed were easier to read than anything I was doing. As for the rest, well, trade secrets, you know.
You kept your mind in the gutter to counter her perception of the Force? You're full of it.
When you make your living in the galaxy's cesspits, it never hurts to be able to sink lower than the competition.
Alright, we're going to be going to the ad, but basically it's going to be a fight into the ship at this point with little
showtime
else. So
personnel, prepare for testing of emergency lockdown systems and maintain your current stations. Alright, we are going to well, we would stealth, but it seems that Autorun decided that it wanted me to fight this guy. Wait, why? Milkstead, what are you doing, Pop? Alright, let's try this again. So stealth most of this because, well... Your route to the vault is open. Though I can assure no reinforcements will arrive, you will have to dispatch enemy personnel along the way.
No reason not to stealth, so we might as well. We are going to... watch out for this guy.
Oh, here. Help me with this panel.
We're going to now wait for a minute here while people come back from ads.
Okay, I ought to be able to reach the vault mechanism along this route. Keep clearing a path for Galt, and I'll see you soon.
Careful, Vet. Don't get a concussion, girl.
Really hope they check for Minox.
Are you sure those schematics were scaled in meters? I can hardly move.
My last partner didn't complain nearly this much.
Your last partner was crushed to death.
And never once complained about it.
Right.
Heavy.
What's heavy? Are you in the vault?
Oh no, it's nothing. Nothing. Almost there.
We are. Whoops. Yeah, red. Alright, the reason we did not stealth by that guy is we will pop out of the cutscene literally next to him if we don't take him down. It goes pretty wonky.
Okay, Vet, I'm here.
Just give me a sec.
Time's a factor.
Hey, you want to cut through a foot of cortosis and steel while hanging upside down in a half-meter crawl space? There. Jerk. Try it.
The moment of truth.
You know, I was loaded before you were tracking me down, but it was all zeros on a balance sheet. There's just something magical about the real thing.
I couldn't begin to put a number to all this.
At a certain point, you just stop counting. It won't look nearly as impressive in a second, but it'll spend all the same. Do the honors?
For the Alliance and freedom.
Payload's delivered. It's time for the pay dirt.
We're in position. Extending umbilical. Seal is tight. All green.
Airlock disengaged. Awaiting order for depressurization.
Door is open.
Commencing depressurization.
Tank is filling. So far, so good.
It will take approximately 10 minutes, 17 seconds to siphon a space of that volume.
Plenty of time to make our exit.
Great. Let's blow this joint.
Did you bring that with you?
This little thing?
Yeah, some
No.
big pockets
I
that.
passed
Where'd
the
that
armory and
come
it was
from,
just laying
girl?
around, so I figured nobody'd miss it.
It is unlikely the detonation went unnoticed. After we vacate the bridge, I will no longer be able to maintain a complete lockdown.
See? Perfectly justified acquisition. Come on. I want to try this thing out.
Just scramble the systems as best you can and leg it to the tanker. We'll see you there.
And now we're gonna do this.
We're at capacity. Scorpio and Senya are on board. What's the situation?
We're keeping them busy on our end, but I don't think we're any closer to reaching you. Scorpio, do you still have any access to the blast doors?
Only through direct input.
Great. Just bug out before anyone notices you buzzing around. We'll take the skyhook back down and meet you at the hideout. Play it cool. My guardian angel will handle anybody taking an unhealthy interest.
Wide
too
stance.
slow.
Might try ducking next time.
Whoa! Amazing. Why have I never tried one of these before?
I'll bet.
Oh, okay, that's bad. We've got to get around. This way.
Bet found her a new favorite gun.
Last, we're getting boxed in. Come on, I think there's one more route we can try. Oh, boy.
The lift's not coming, is it?
Oh, no, it's coming. It's just not empty.
Valen. I can sense her presence.
Time for Plan B.
What's Plan B?
Run and hope for a Plan C.
I was expecting something a bit more concrete.
There's being prepared and being psychic. For lack of a crystal ball, we'll have to improvise. Even if you win and don't turn the skyhook into crumbled wreckage, we'll still be surrounded by thousands of her flunkies. We have to go around.
There is no around.
There is out there.
You want us to scale the exterior?
Pretty much. Look, there's no time to stand here arguing, so I recommend lodging your complaints at a steady jog.
It's not so bad. Just don't look down. Or consider your own mortality. Goodbye, Spewy. I'll never forget you.
Poor vet. It wouldn't fit in your pocket, girl. We'll buy you a new one. Alright. Let's do this. Oh. Yes, that did not work. Who ran into her? Alright, let's try it again. Because I know... that I can make most of this run in stealth without a fight. I mean, feel free to fight the Knights and Sky Troopers if you really want to. They do get old eventually.
Hey, so just thinking of you, wanted to Trouble? No, everything's going great. Just taking a little detour on the way home.
Galt.
Shh! The noise? Just a little windy is all. What plan am I on? I don't, Plan C. We're on Plan C, all right? Yeah, sounds lovely. Gotta go, see you soon.
We're gonna just deal with this guy. And he's goodbye. What was that? Oh, nice. All right, let's see. No influence. All right, let's do this.
The good news is we can reach the skyhook from here.
And the bad?
If you've got a fear of heights, there will be plenty of time to get over it on the way down.
Also, don't pitch back to the edge. I know. hard to believe that anyone would, but just in case. Go down here, buddy.
I'll feel that later.
Alright. Kicking you now. There we go.
Okay, so remember Plan C?
You never actually got to Plan C, Galt.
Turns out Plan C is jump.
Mother was here, again. She had the audacity to wear my face.
And a punishment.
Escaped. She knows I won't be bested the next time we meet.
Oh, empty threats all you've brought for me.
I interrupted their little raid on the treasury. They couldn't have accomplished much in the time they were here. Mother!
Perfect timing.
I'm not the one who has a problem showing up when I'm supposed to.
Jeez, how long are you planning to hold that over me?
The rest of your life,
Forever.
naturally. Thanks for keeping my worst half out of too much trouble.
You should ease up on him. I don't think he's worked this hard for anything in his life.
Oh, money tends to make him real industrious.
I was talking about you.
Oh,
She'll make a semi-honest man out of me yet. Anyway, I think we've all had our fill of Vanden, and it's gonna get a lot less hospitable shortly, so shall we?
Let's get our haul back to Odessan.
Alright. Finish up this one.
There's nothing like coming home from a job well done. Especially when you've ruined a huge jerk's day in the process.
Couldn't agree more. Come to think of it, our plan was lacking in one department.
An actual escape route?
It was the scenic route. Can't argue with the view. No, the one thing missing was a way to see the look on Arkan's face when he got the news.
That's a pretty big oversight, Galt. It's coming out of your cut.
Let's not get carried away. We're talking a fringe benefit at best. Now, how about we get on with my favorite part and divvy up the loot?
Already taken care of. You, Vet, and Dretch are already paid out. I took the liberty of skimming what you owe me off yours.
Well, take all the fun out of it, why don't you?
Your idea of fun is why your divvying privileges are still revoked.
Seconded.
Hey, I only ever cheated you before we started working together. The point is we're on to bigger and better things, like melting a mint down into an ocean of liquid happiness. Now, however you want to spend your cut is none of my business, but if you want to say triple it, I might have a little something in the works.
This money isn't ours. I don't mind taking it from Arkin, but I want nothing to do with it.
It does feel wrong to keep it.
Our goal was to fund the Alliance, not personal gain.
Who says it can't be both? You just need a little ambition.
Or, you know, you could try giving. Maybe just once. See what you've been missing. My share is going towards buying back some of the artifacts stolen from my people. Freeing slaves. Giving Twi'leks a better place in the galaxy.
Honestly, we've got way more than we need for operations. It'd be good to have a plan for the excess.
Yeah, we're not giving it to gold. Come on.
Start putting together a plan to expand. Every credit we have needs to go towards overthrowing Arkin.
I'll give you a rundown of the books as soon as we've got real numbers to work with.
Make sure the ends justify the means.
We're in no position to be proud. Necessity will ask us to consider much worse before this is all done.
Wasted opportunity, chum, but I won't fault you for playing it safe under the circumstances.
It looks like we're settled up.
I figure you'll be seeing me around. You've got a handy little outfit here. Besides, I wouldn't want Hilo to get lonely.
As if.
If your Alliance happens to need a morale officer, I'm game. Kicking Arkin's butt should require a full-time party planner.
Speaking of parties... This stuff sells for more than most freighters. Grab some glasses and get to know what success tastes like.
Commander, Major Jorgen and Kaleo just landed. They're in the docking bay.
So much for celebrating. Go ahead, we'll be right behind.
All right.
Bored. So bored.
Did you see the way that imp glared at me?
Total mission failure! We'll never get another shot at the target because of you. This is what happens when a criminal gets in the way of real soldiers.
You're welcome. Next time I'll let the enemy kill you.
We had them in a corner until you started tossing thermal detonators. I lost 4 good people because of your lack of discipline.
If they were so good, why are they dead?
Ooh.
I don't care what happened on Zakul. I'm just happy you two made it back in one piece.
A lot of people weren't so lucky. That's on her.
It wasn't a complete loss. I grabbed something on the way out.
My fire team covered you.
Yeah. Point is, we lifted the data core from a security console right outside that hyperwave relay station. It's not the key to the Gemini frequency, but it does contain a massive file archive all about those droids.
I'll put Scorpio to work sifting through the information. See if there's anything to salvage from this fiasco.
Whatever's in those files has to make up for the lives that were lost getting them.
Nobody regrets those losses more than me, Commander. The casualties were unacceptable.
It could have gone much worse, but we can't let this happen again. Khalil disobeyed a direct order from you when she went after Major Jorgen. In the SIS, she'd be classified as a rogue agent and sanctioned accordingly.
I don't have time for a trial, and I'm not interested in your excuses.
I don't care what anyone else thinks. I did the right thing.
You did your best. So did he. That's all I ask. End of discussion.
Fine. If anyone needs me for the rest of the day, find someone else.
Alright.
I'll start with her fingertips and work my way up. Take one knuckle at a time, then her hands.
Do you remember, Mother? Not what she is now. We were children.
I remember her telling Father I was dangerous. How I had to be controlled. She always hated me.
She never understood us. Oh, Father.
She helped the Outlander steal our pretties. They took everything.
Those things can be replaced.
When all the worlds we've conquered find out what's happened, they'll think we're weak. Test us.
I remain the greatest power the galaxy has ever seen. My enemies know what I'll do to them if they cross me.
Fear is always free.
I will be generous with it.
Alright, so that is the end of that chapter. Oh, it did not kick us back out. So, that is where we're going to leave her. I'm going to take her back to the stronghold. On Thursday, we will do the other part of the Yavin recruitment. And we will probably do heroics or something else. I am not going to start the next chapter with her until the date night with Torian drops, because the next chapter is Mandalore's Revenge, where Torian returns, and I really want the reunion and the date night to be together for her story and stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I am going to leave this here. Tomorrow is solo RPG day and demos. I have a backlog of quite a few that I've never played that people have suggested. We will either pick one of those, or we will play. I have playthroughs partially done of Mass Effect 2 and 3 in Insanity mode. I also have been replaying Outlaws recently, and there's always Jedi, Survivor, and Fallen Order, which I don't know where those playthroughs are at. I get sidetracked sometimes, and the playthrough gets stalled. But, yeah, so tomorrow we'll do demos or first look at games and maybe find one that we like. The idea behind that is to find one to play and then finish up that one and then rinse and repeat. So Tuesday and Thursday are the Old Republic. Tuesday and Thursday are the Old Republic. Wednesday and Friday are going to be solo RPG days. And Monday, if I add a stream, it might be an evening one back in my old time slot, just because, well, I can. Have a great night, everyone. Or a great day. I am going to head on out, and I hope to see you all again soon. Bye.